welcome back to Icarus. Styx solo open world. Sorry for being a tad late. Game didn't want to load the dedicated server list, so I had to reboot my PC. But hey, we are there now. So everything's fine now. A lot of creaking and cracking going on as usual. Can I make them crack again? Doesn't look like it. Anyway, playtime is over. So, let's see what we're gonna do today. I think I was actually kind of planning to do the abyssal research operation today. Oh, which reminds me, inventory. Because I was hoping there would be a lot of time today. Alas, with these loading issues, it took a bit of time. Time in which I cannot play the game no more, obviously. And take all. Everything should be in correct place again. Yes, they are good. Do we have any spare cakes in the deep freeze? Kinda. Need more cakes and also need more jerky, stringy jerky. Do I have cakes still? I do. Let's grab some cakes. We do our usual shortcut. Place the cakes on a deployable, pick up the deployable. That'll instantly put all the cakes into pieces, which we then can salt. And the remainders of the stacks we can throw in the deep freeze. Let's grab, say, 20 strong meat, sorry, and let's make more stringy jerky here. It's all filled up. Okay, let's see. Abyssal research. Now, we have decided we're gonna skip Genesis. Genesis is so bugged. And I don't want to have to like redo it a gazillion times. So that leaves only Abyss before we have to add another upgrade to the encryption satellite upgrade to the contact device. So, Abyss it is.
Don't ask for help unless they have to. Their SATs have spotted something strange on the surface. I got no idea what it is and need someone to find out. Ideally, bring a sample back. If you're up for it.
Sure I am. I'm always up for it. Gonna net me 655 Ren and 150 purple. So we have to mine abyssal oxide deep vein at the center of the ring lake. Then we have to collect parts from the Arctic and craft monitoring stations at a machining bench. Deploy monitoring station in the forest, Arctic and desert. And optional, discover methods for prospectors to handle abyssal oxide safely. Now, back in the days when you were playing this as a mission, this 3 hour was a bit of an issue. Kinda, you could still do it though. When playing it as an operation on a dedicated server, it means there is no time restraint anymore. So it's making it easier to also finish the optional quest steps. So for group 15 we have to go to the Ring Lake, which is relatively close to here. There's some unique ore deposits discovered on the Ring Lake. What we have to do is we have to extract and research unusual ore. And we have to monitor effects on the environment. Extract. So basically take off after it's done. This part is no longer applicable when playing an open world. Terms for this operation: initial scans detect unstable material. Proceed with caution. So, let's go.
If you figure out what Group 15 are up to, maybe you could tell me. They're paying the contract, but the clock, that belongs to Icarus. So check your objectives and get going, because they'll be spinning their wheels till you do. Stay safe, friend.
Sure. Let's see. How are you doing? You got yourself another skill level. Increase coziness buff a little bit more. You did not get a new level yet. You got 2 new levels. Lovely. Recover health whenever you make a kill. Always good. No new skill there. Bacon. 5 skill points. Nice. 1 there. Okay, let's make you tanky first. Oh, do more damage. Phoenix. No new level there. Muffin. No new level. Odin. No new level. Okay, that's fine. About sleepy time, so we have to go to Ring Lake. But first, yeah. Mine the abyssal oxide deep vein at the center of the Ring Lake. There. So we need an extractor probably, or deep vein bore, I mean. So I think it's easiest if you just grab a biofuel one and bring a can of biofuel, mortar and pestle, and a biofuel composter. Didn't I have like, oh wait, upstairs in the chest, bunch of them drills. We grab one of those, one of those. Let's make another after we sleep. We make another biofuel composter. What do we need? $20 iron, 8 copper. Need to smelt more iron. So start smelting more iron. Throw these in their respective cupboards. I need 12 cement mix. And a bunch of screws, I believe, eh? Yep. The remaining screws can throw back in here. And bring a concrete 1x1, I'd say. And one of these. Do I want to bring a crafting bench? With a 1x1 I won't have the room to place a crafting bench. So let's make it a 1x2 then. That means one more foundation Two walls, a roof. None of that I have here. So we need some rebar. Do I still have iron in here? Still in here? I do. Good. Give me 70 rebar. Yeah, bring a crafting bench just in case I do need to craft something. Please, I have a little bit of an advance of a head start. And let's see, what do we need for another steel roof? Five rebar and 2 screws. So we make a rebar first. 2 screws I can quickly grab from here. And then we can make ourselves another roof piece. Oh, I need a door as well. Do I have doors in here? I do. So grab one of those. I don't need the foundations, by the way, but I'm gonna... Huh. Yeah, in order to stay safe, I have to put it on beams. So I don't need the foundations. Nor... Well, actually, I could go for... Nah. I'm not gonna go for full beeswax wood. I'm gonna grab some steel roofing. Just in case. And here I do have enough for 2x1. Add steel roofs. Should be fine. Okay, we have a drill. Now what we need is some biofuel. Let's grab 2 biofuel. Let's repair pickaxe and knife at least. Repair and repair. My weapons are good. My ammo is good enough. Yeah, should be fine. So let's grab some animal food. So this way it'll keep those open for like about 400, almost 500 eyes long. Ring Lake, huh? I think this is the easiest route to go there. I do think I'm gonna grab my MOA. Oh, there is a Black Wolf here as well, huh? So maybe I should actually grab the Tusker, cause it can carry more. Nah, I'll just run with less pheromone modules. I'll just run with 2 pheromone modules. Well, actually I can go 4 now, and on the way back with like 3 or so. See, that's freeing up some slots. So, I can go with like full mount mode. Still have 1 slot free. Right. How's my armor looking? Meh. 64% still. It's good. So... Meh. Collect most equipment from supply pod, crash in the desert, for which we have to travel to this location here. There should be a tunnel here. Go there, grab stuff, bring back. Yeah, I definitely gonna need the whatchamacallit, the crafting bench. Okay, so enough said. What do you think you're going? Let's put you on stay. One food. Wait for the food to go down. There's you, 2 foods. Let me give you something to drink. I can actually quickly fill up the canteen. Whilst I'm at it, how's my oxygen? Could use some extra. Topped up on oxygen. And there's a third food item. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. We're gonna do Abyss. Accidentally hit that bramble bush once again. Me. Come on, around here, there you go. Alright, here's offloading the base. Hence a little bit of stuttering, but that's fine. Okay, about time to walk, so the mower can regen some stamina. And then we can go again. Run straight into rock. Oh well. Actually, where we at? We're there. Okay, so yeah. Head that away. We enter through the first entrance to the Arctic. Which is here. So, inventory. Give me some hot coffee. And that's where we have to go to. This side we can actually go past the crevasses. Just about. There you go. Next set of crevasses coming up, or at least one more. Let's drink some more coffee with and without the cream. Different buffs, so they do stack. Time to walk to regen some stam again. Alrighty. Big wall blocking, visual only because I did do the operation here, which, there you go. Remove the rock wall. As you can see, the laser's still there. I can actually pick it up. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? You're coming with me. Okay, heading towards Ring Lake. Okay, let's go down here. Find a place with not too many crocs and not too much water to cross. So I think here is a good spot. There's the black wolf. Oh, they're coming towards me here, huh? Slightly less than ideal. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna have to take out the black wolf there. Or don't really have to, but I'm going to. See, the vein is like supposedly. Oh, there it is. I think that one, isn't it? Yeah, abyssal oxide. So, we have to prepare a shelter. And diagonal. Make 3 high. And bring you up here. Okay, let's see. Actually, no, I want the hinges on the outside. That way, that side. Not the smartest thing to do. That's fine though. First of all, the roof. There you go. Bedroll. Where you go stand on top of the bedroll. So I can put the crafting bench, not drop, crafting bench here. Okay, you move out of the way a little bit. This one can go there. There. You go there. And I know the roof is cracked, but that's fine. I can put that away. Go for a bit more speed. I'll go and take out the black wolves already. Which is there. That way. Shotgun. Where is everyone? You are the most important one. Okay, time to take out the edge.
But need some equipment set up by someone who knows what they're doing. They'll let you know the setup. You just gotta build it for them. Sounds easy, right?
I want Shakra himself to go first. Shakra is gone. Good. That was Shakra. Let's use one of those. And now we go back there. Could have skinned all the wolves I just killed, but straight away another laceration. Well, that ain't that much of a problem. All we need to do is just use a bandage. And let's quickly grab some extra fiber to make some extra bandages, because I'm running low on the normal bandages. Don't really want to spend the expensive bandages at the moment. So I can craft a couple more of those. that didn't work. Ow. That was a bit of damage. More than I expected. Okay, sure. We'll do it this way then. For what I wanted was offload some stuff. Don't forget to deploy your campfire on top of something else so you don't accidentally step on it. Right. Now let's go and grab some abysmal oxide. So we're taking damage, radiation damage. Now so we need to collect monitoring equipment from the pod crash in the desert location, or collect parts from the aft. So that's for the safe carry. And then we have to go to the Arctic and collect parts for the actual monitoring stations. So we have to go here and we have to go there. We go here first. For this we need to go that away. Let's see, we have to cross the water first. Careful for crocs. Right. Easy enough. How am I doing for inventory? So I can go full mount mode again. Gonna make things a bit faster. There we go. Past the bear. He didn't realize what's going on. Right, left or right? Let's check right. Isn't this the one where you have to like crawl through this little hole here? Yep, it is. I remember this. It is a bit of a maze, but eventually we'll get there. Okay, let's go grab the monitoring equipment thingy. I think I saw a bit of the smoke plume already. Oh no, it wasn't. Okay. Actually, you know what? I don't want to take damage for nothing. Boom. There you go. Mo doesn't take damage from this anyway, so I need to eat some. So consume some food, drink some milk, and there we go again. Good. There's a smoke plume. And let's see. We go build ourselves up here. Monitoring device. Device designed to monitor the effects of abyssal oxide on organic life.
Could be exotics in the area too. Just saying.
Here? No, there's no cave here. Now, if I remember correctly, this exotics Sol is talking about is the reward for completing the optional quest. Okay, back to thereabouts. So, hold on. Let me eat some more here, so I regen some more health. If I'm not mistaken. The research progress should now kick off. How many of them health elixirs do I have actually? Back in the day when we did this as a mission with Carl and Echo, Carl and me were carrying this stuff, and Echo was providing us with as much food as she could. Can I get my temperature below? Yes. So this is counteracting a bit of the poison. I hope the radiation. Okay. Back to Ring Lake. At least temperature isn't an issue no more. There we are. I'm still taking quite a lot of damage though. Yeah, I'll have to actually I should start collecting meat, preferably prime meat. Hey, why is research progress still at 0%? Because I'm on my mount? That's gonna be annoying. Because that means I lost a bunch of health for nothing once more. Okay, can I get you up the beam here? I can, good, good. Really? He landed. Why is his pot here? Ah, I can put the research device in a pod and then I can't, but then I don't get the freaking optional rewards. Also, hey, very annoyingly, the pod is blocking the stairs. This kinda sucks. Of course, that means I now have to put the stairs on this side. And I have to move my stuff. Yeah, I think it was because I was on the mount, that's why I didn't get the research progress. I think that's exactly what the problem was. Put a carry module in quickly. I have to move this stuff around. And door frame there. And let's see. No, what I want to do is I wanna put the bench in the rear. Grab you. And put you there. Put you there. Put this one here. Add you in there. Deploy this there. Bring you over there. Take out the lower stairs. I'm gonna need a lot of meat to keep my health up. So I am gonna grab all the meat and I'm gonna cook it all. Maybe even make like a second campfire. Can I? If I grab some more stones I can. So let's do just that. Don't want to mine any stones if I don't need to. I'll move this one on top of the biofuel composter. You're gonna cook steaks. You're gonna cook prime meat. I did not bring fuel, so I'll go and cut down a tree to get some fuel. And yeah. How many of the health elixirs do I have? I have 10. Boom, there's a lot of health again. Let us now go grab the stuff there. Actually, I will put this out of my inventory. Or would I? Yeah. So I didn't even need the health concoction because on our way to grab the stuff I will be healing plenty anyway. Shaka the Sleeper was somewhere around here but is dead now. Should respawn somewhere at some point, but not yet. I have to quickly get rid of a bot. Bye bye bot, bot is gone. Come on, I need to close this screen here. Sorry about that. So, about 1700. So let's quickly run into the Arctic to grab the stuff before it gets too cold. Actually, I should give my mower some food. So, eat some of that and eat some of that. You're good on water still. Come on, food. There you go, below 100. Lovely. Hot drink. To counteract the cold. Let's go find ourselves this stuff we're supposed to pick up. Where is it at? In between there, so go on this plateau. Maybe yeah, must be at the bottom, somewhere here I think then. Yes, there it is. Okay, grab those. Head south, go there. Okay, heading back. Temperature is gonna drop soon. So has to be ready with, you know, I can already take another hot drink. There we go. Lightning. And more lightning. And more lightning. There we go. Temperature -7, not bad. Easily counteracted with 2 hot drinks. Oh, storm, lovely. Flash storm of all things. Yellow one, huh? Coming up on the first red part. Ah well. Tough luck. We'll try to continue running if we don't run into everything on our path. No crocs. Good. Buffalo over there, but that's fine. Deer is fine. Ow. Lightning hit me. Go inside. Don't stand in the fire. Whew. That lightning might even have hit the roof, and that actually is why we grabbed the steel roof. Deactivate you. Grab one of this. So now the research continues. Okay. So we can drop these in there. I'm gonna put these on hotbar. We collect parts from the Arctic and craft monitoring stations at a machine. Ah, I didn't bring a machining bench. Darn. I should have brought a machining bench. Yikes. You know, what I could do is I could run on foot, craft and grab a machining bench. The advantage being that in that time I continue doing the research. So I think that ain't a bad idea. I just go run. It'll take some time, more than if I would be on my mower. Radiator warming, so now I'm overheating. Actually, since I'm overheating, let me grab a vitamin. Okay, I'm gonna go running. Add you there. I do want this. What does a machining bench weigh? Does it tell me the weight here? It does not. At least I don't need a I don't need power or something. No, it doesn't tell me what. I don't really wanna go or have to like grab all the or mine the resources. And I mean, wouldn't be too hard to mine all the resources and everything, but since I have to wait anyway for the research to complete, I could as well just go running. So we're gonna run back to base, and we're gonna bring we're gonna craft and bring a machining bench. We're not gonna take out the one currently in base. We are not. We'll just craft a new one. Right. I can actually speed things up a little bit. There we go. 25% more speed. How is that? Let's quickly regen some health. At least with the extra temperature from the radiation, I don't have to drink hot drinks. Bow outs, I can make more speed again. Should be easily able to outrun that wolf now. Yeah, and at least the research keeps on going now, so that's good. There's an advantage there. If memory serves correct, as soon as I get a certain percentage of research done, then I unlock the stabilization catalyst. I'm not sure whether that takes off the heat or the radiation. Probably the heat. Then another bit of research, and then I'll research the containment system, which will take care of the other part of the radiation. That away. Around the crevasse here. Bow out, and there we go again. If worst comes to worst, I can always use a health concoction, a health elixir. At least there's no polar bears in this here part of the Arctic. My strawberry hard candy buff ran out. And I was thinking I wanted a Arctic mower, right? So you follow. Let's see how good a follow of the Arctic mower is. That missed. That didn't. Ah, so far so good. You're down. As are you. Grab the arrows back. Can you keep up? A bit. Not bad actually. Bye bye you. Well, we might actually accidentally get ourselves an Arctic mower as well this time on this trip. Didn't set out to get one, but if opportunity presents itself, why not take it? I'll grab a bunch more cooked prime meat from the deep freeze in base, because I should still have like cooked white meat there. Talking about meat, let's consume some food and some milk. Because the cake buffs is part of what's actually keeping me alive at the moment. Because it massively increases health and health regen. So imagine doing this operation before there was cake. Took 31 fall damage there. I'm doing more damage to myself than the abyssal oxide does. Okay, that's my spare meat stuff. So starting now, I have to rely on my elixirs to keep me alive. Hey, you coming? You're coming, good. Now the elixir is gonna give me quite a health boost, but it will not give me any health regen. Where the meat gives you less health straight away, but is giving you health regen. See? Boom, a lot of health. But no health regen buff. That guy's still following, good, good. Arctic Moe is still following. Whilst I'm still taking damage, 30% research. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Also, we're getting closer to base. There's the power check for the copper and platinum ores. On the way back, I will be using my strawberry hard candy again, by the way. Not doing it right now because of this Arctic Moa juvenile. I have to say, he's quite fast for an untamed animal. Once you have tamed your animals, you don't want them to keep up as well as this guy does. You have to spend a lot in the movement speed talent trees. So yeah, not bad, not bad. Here's the stuttering because the base is loading in into memory, not into view. Now if I had a second Moa, I could have made a an orbital exchange interface to bring with. Hey, why weren't you gone yet? You are now. And then ride my second Moa to Ring Lake and then send it up from there. But yeah. Then I would need to ride the mount, meaning no research progress. And I want a research progress. Goals, again, if memory serves me right. You're getting a decent reward for completing this optional quest step. Cool, he's still following. Komodo, don't care. Buffalo, don't care. Bear, though, which I'm gonna have to take care of. Like so. So there's Komodo coming in there, because you see the food icon. Oh, at least it means it's not a croc, so there's that. Alright, so now we have to try and guide this guy up here. There you go, close that. Run up here. This is gonna be the hardest thing to try and get him around. Because if I go like so, he ain't gonna follow proper. How did you end up outside here, you absolute idiot? You're not supposed to be able to get there now, you know? Hey, here, plus 25% health regen. Counteract the temperature increase with some normal water. Come on. Yeah, this way. There you go. Follow suit. Come on, follow here, please. Okay, I think what I'm gonna have to do in order to get him far enough is like so. Okay, now I can grab this one and put that one back. I need to lower my temperature slightly. Now are you gonna be able to follow me here? Maybe I have to like move this one over a bit. Ah, look. Good. Now he should be fine. Come on. There you go. A little bit more. Don't tell me you were running off, hey? Okay. Yeah. Come. Slightly further. Oh, halt. Now you come up here. Oh, no. Hungry and thirsty, huh? Okay. There's that, and there's that. Now follow me, please. Yes. Up. No. Up. Now up here. Yes. Come on. Little bit. Yes. There we go. Now go up here. Cool. Come. Hold. In. There you go. Okay, that guy's now taming. Okay, let's see, what do we need to make a machining bench? 12 stone, easy enough. Some rope, easy enough. 40 iron ingots, doable. 120 iron nails, doable. And some stone. Stone is in here. Actually, I can grab some stone from here, probably. Yeah, why not? Making machining bench. Uh, 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 uh. The rope can go back here. I did grab the machining bench, yes? No, I did not. I did now. Meaning I'm over encumbered. By how much? Only a few kilos. Wrong cupboard. That we can actually fix by throw some stuff out. There you go. Grab some cooked white. You go here, and I'll also bring some dried stringy. Right, so I need to lose like 11 kilos. I'll drop off some stones. I'll drop off some stones. I can grab about 7 kilos worth of stone. 7.2 it is. Okay. Drink some ice water so my temperature goes down again. Good. Now we have our machining bench, which we need to make. Actually, do I need any resources to make these things? If so, I should bring them with, right? Oh yes. 36 screws, 12 concrete mix. 3, I need more. This is going to be enough for 25 concrete mix. Okay, so it does mean I will have to walk over encumbered. So be it. There's 12 there. Leather is not a problem. I'll just grab some leather somewhere over there, but I need 18 platinum ingots. That is gonna weigh 4.5 kilos, and I'm over encumbered again. What can I leave home? I can leave a bit of lumber home. I can easily grab more wood. 0.2 kilos. Okay. There we go then. Now, yep, this is good. This is enough, this is plenty. So, we're gonna run back. Strawberry hard candy for the 25% extra speed. Oh look, I unlocked both the stuffs yet. Oh, at the... Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Those two, the civilization catalyst and the containment system, I'll craft here. So I'm no longer gonna be like poisoned by the stuff. So I can actually leave those foods behind. Let's see. Machining bench, stabilization stuff. Catalyst. 30 ice, 40 oxide and 4 carbon fiber. Oxide 40. And 30 or so ice. So that's the radiation part. Containment system. 8 steel and 2 epoxy. Nothing easier than that. There we go. Containment unit. Gotcha. Okay. So now all I need to worry about is my over-encumbered there, being over-encumbered. You can go there. Whilst I'm here anyway, let's just... Hey. Didn't I say they should go there? Now I can pick you up. I am gonna double check I have everything still I need for this. Yes. Okay. Oh, I'm not even over encumbered. Nice. Ah, I dropped a bit of meat, huh? Good. No longer over encumbered means I can go running again. Hey Jaws, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing doing fine myself. Tomorrow hopefully my new gaming rig will arrive. Or at least that's the planning. I hope it won't be as much delayed as your motorbike. So currently doing the Abyss operation. I had brought a crafting bench with me just in case, and then when I was doing the mission, then I noticed, oh, I need a machining bench. But meh. Happy Easter, thank you. You too. Bit early, but it's fine. New gaming rig, yes sir. This one is pre-corona, so it's, oh dang it, it's over 5 years old. So it's about time for a new one, right? Got a date for the motorbike, June 30th. Bummer. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. For the good cause, it failed to pass a quality check control. is a second-hand bike or a new one? Because if it's a new one, then well, then there's an issue in the factory, which they should fix pronto. But hey, at least you have a new delivery date, so new one, yeah. Okay, my research is still ticking up. This is good. So June 30th. So 2.5 months. They stopped the shipping of all bikes. Oh wow. Okay. Some serious quality issue then, yeah. They will fix it, and that's why it's delayed. If they will fix it and not screw customers over. True, true. Yeah, like I said, if they like stop shipping everything, then it's some serious problem then. But yeah, then it's definitely better to wait a bit longer and have a proper bike than having a bike that's gonna fail you in a short amount of time, make you crash, things like that. Maybe not all bikes are bad, but you have to check, I guess. True, true. And like recall bikes that were delivered recently. But yeah, like I said, new game rig tomorrow. Yes, end up in the workshop being on a warranty errand for the whole season. Rather wait than even if it sucks, yeah. Like otherwise you would have been like, yay, I got my motorcycle, and then 2 days later you have to send it back because it got recalled. That ain't gonna be fun either. Yeah, my game rig, like this Monday I visited the custom PC builder. The company is like a 10-minute drive from here anyway, so I quickly hopped over there and discussed the last questions I still had with the technician over there. And then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna order it. Boom. Very excited for my new rig? Oh yeah. It's a long weekend now, so if it comes in tomorrow, I can like prepare it Saturday, you know, install applications, move game data and everything. And then start gaming Saturday night on the new rig. But man, the stuff is expensive, you know. Yeah, my current rig is from 2019. So it's like 6 years old. So if I take the price of my new rig and I divide it over 6 years, then it's about £1,000 a year. Then, like relatively speaking, it isn't that much anymore. But to cover it up in one go, not something I'm prepared to do every year. But yeah, I can't wait to play Icarus on my new rig. 5090 GPU with 32 gigs of video memory. Well, would be nice. That definitely should help out with Icarus. 4 days off now. Tomorrow, Saturday and Tuesday. No, I work tomorrow. Tomorrow's just a normal working day. Monday we have the day off though. Hey, there was a Kiwi. Or not, no, it was a Kia. Kinda sounded like weird for a Kia. But yeah, like I said, tomorrow's just a normal working day. My weekend only starts tomorrow afternoon. But it's okay. I don't mind. Quit early today, but get paid full time, and off tomorrow till Tuesday. Yeah. I mean, I'll stop working at 3 p.m. Tomorrow, as always on Friday. So at least I don't have to work till 5. But it is nice if the company says, hey, you know what, here take a couple of extra hours. Hey, starting in a long weekend, here's a couple of hours extra. It's nice. So tomorrow I have a department meeting from 1 till 3, and after that my workday ends. But it's quite possible that the boss is gonna say at some point, you know what, folks, there isn't a whole lot to discuss anyway. Let's just call it a day and let's go have a weekend. He's done it before, so. I'm gonna have an extra one of these, so I have 25% more speed. No, I have to go that way. Go past there and then to the left. Yeah, it's gonna be a i9 14100 KF. It's a 24 core CPU. Only 64 gigs of memory though, but it is DDR5 6 megahertz. If I would go for 128 gigs, it would be slower memory. So that's why I went for only 64 gigs. I mean, my current rig has 64 as well, and that's enough. I never have an issue. So the new rig should be fine with 64 gigs as well. Probably gonna play some Icarus myself during this time off to prep for the Great Hunt and the grinds. Yeah, I don't know when the Great Hunts are gonna come in, but it's definitely gonna be fun doing some of them Great Hunts. Even when doing them solo, you know. 64 gigs is good enough, exactly. Like I could have gone for an i5 with a higher base frequency. That would have been better for Icarus, because Icarus is an Unreal 4 game, written in Unreal 4 engine, and Unreal 4 benefits from high base frequency. Because Unreal 4 doesn't do the whole multi-threading that well. But I did go for the i9 variant. 14th gen i9. I think mine is a Ryzen 5 5500 or so. Yeah, I've always been an Intel man. So I'm playing Intel Nvidia combo. Yeah, the i9 14100 I believe. 14100 KF. My rig's about 3-ish years old. But it wasn't great even back then. But good enough for me. Yeah, you know, if it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing, you know. Also, with the amount of money I'm spending, I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna cheap out at this moment, cause then I'll have to buy a new one in 3 years again. The one I've bought now should last me a few years again. I had the same with my current rig. It was more than I needed at that time. However, uh, it's like I said, it's like 6 years old and still quite a good rig. So still works pretty fine for what games I play. Exactly. Chakra hasn't despawned yet. Oh, there's a croc. There's 81. Abysmal oxide. Okay, let's see again. Well, actually, no, I should do. Can like pick this all up. What I want is want to put a machining bench down so I can actually make the research station thingies. So there's a machining bench. Let's see, drop off some more stuff. Oh, okay. Well, I don't need that many of those anymore anyway. I had two campfires because what's it called? Because I wanted to like be able to cook a lot of food. Because at that point I didn't have the containment unit yet, so I needed a lot of health regen, which is now no longer needed. Okay, I do need some more leather, so let's go grab an animal. We have here croc. How well is the crossbow working against a croc? Could do better. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, of course. Other crocs gonna join in on the fun, huh? How many bolts able to fit in a crossbow? 8, I believe. Wrong, 6. the titanium one. The platinum one holds 4. This one holds 6. Whoa, there's a level 3, huh? Level 3, level 102, sorry. I'm not gonna mess with that one. I'll leave that one bolt. What kind of bolts are you using? Titanium bolts though. Meh. Don't care. Huh. Okay. And drop us some more bone here. Lose the way. Okay. Right, now see if we can find this one bolt that I should be on the ground somewhere here, if it's not broken and not despawned yet. Maybe for this one, because it's like a quite expensive bolt, the talent like highlight arrows could be useful, but meh. Okay, never mind, just leave that bolt. I'm gonna shotgun this croc in the face. Just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. Oh! Oh! I had not realized you were there as well. Sorry. Okay. Okay. That was unexpected. Meh. Now I know you're here. You're gonna be a goner quickly. Talk about the jump scare. Someone else gonna join the fun? Someone else's. Some two else. Bye bye. Let's see, there was a croc here somewhere? Where's the first croc I killed? Or the second, the level 182? Meh. Don't care. Yes, I know I have to use a bandage. I'll do it in a sec. This is a ring lake after all. Shouldn't be that surprised, hey? With all the animals wanting to party. Right. And now we grab the bones. There's the other croc. Still level 60. I'm at 90% of the abysmal oxide research. That's why I was so over encumbered. 20 kilos for a stack. 11 more, and there's still enough biofuel. I don't know exactly anymore how much of this stuff we have to put in each research station, monitoring station, sorry. Why do we have to place those things? Forest, Arctic and desert. So it doesn't matter. So I could actually Put one right here. Does it need to be outside, or can I just plonk it down here? Does it even need to be outside? Wow. Okay. There you go. What is that? Environmental monitoring station. Part of the mission. Collect parts from the Arctic and craft monitoring stations. And then I have to place those stations and I have to put abysmal oxide in. Monitoring something something, indeed. And craft monitoring stations, and here environmental monitoring station. The only thing I have to be careful about is that they don't let those researches complete before the optional mission step is done. The 95% research progress there. But should be fine. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna place a monitoring station in the forest biome. And then I'm gonna plonk 10 of the abysmal oxide in. Doing this on foot, not on the mount. Speed should be fast enough anyway on foot even, so. I mean, with the mount would be slightly faster, true, but I'm already lazy enough in real life. I don't want to be too lazy in game as well, you know? So that's why we go on foot. Okay, I could have gone in there, the cave, to mine iron to craft a crafting station, and machining bench, sorry, here in the little shack I made. Would have meant smelting 52 iron ingots at least, so you need a smelter as well, etc, etc, and then oh, you need an anvil, another 40 ingots. So there's 92 iron ingots already. So 184 iron ore, 30-ish per node. So 6 to 7 iron nodes you would need. So it was faster to just run home and craft a machining bench over there. Stone. Stone indeed. Anyway, we're on our way to the Arctic. Plus walking home with the abysmal oxide in my inventory, progressed the research far enough for me to be able to unlock and craft the stabilizing catalyst and the containment unit. I think up here is a nice spot for another monitoring station. There you go. I do hope one thing, and that is as soon as the hey, collect the stashed exotics nearby. Nice. Where? Other side of the lake. Check. So these balloons, which are now being filled with the abysmal oxide, are gonna deflate. So I do hope it's not gonna decrease the amount of research that's done. But we will see. It's 55 for the forest one. Inventory. And I have a bit of room here, bigger room. I have plenty of slots and I have decent amount of carry capacity still. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here and we're gonna go grab ourselves those exotics. So if 10 abysmal oxide gives 55 percent of research, that means I need less than 10 for the second part. There's a bear there. This is Ring Lake, so it is a decent high level bear. Can I get up here? Without the help of ramps? Answer seems to be yes, or at least so far. Good. I mean, I could have followed the edge of the lake though, but this was more fun. Yeah, it does look like the research stays at 55% and it does not go down. Good, good. How much oxide do I still have? 23. Okay, that means I can put the research station down in the desert and stay with it and refill it even when necessary until the research is complete, and then I can go back to the one in the forest, do the same there, and then like pack up my base and go to the Arctic and fill up the research station there until it's done. I'm over on combat. Yeah, I don't really care too much. Hello. Bye bye. I just want my arrow back. You ate my arrow. How dare you? You ate my arrow as well, huh? Look, there's exotics there. But hold on, I'm quickly getting rid of those guys. These exotics is not exotics reward though. We'll go grab the exotics reward in a bit. Come on, there you go.
That's it. They sure hit a good vein.
Look at that. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 200 exotics extra. 200 purple exotics extra because I did the optional quest as well. And that is why I wanted to do this optional quest. 200 extra exotics is 200 exotics, you know? Nice amount of exotics to get extra. Then jump off here and then just as I'm about to hit the water I see a croc right underneath me. That would be oops. Anyway. Let's go and offload a bit, grab some more abysmal oxide. Abyssal oxide. Seeing the toxicity, I say it's abysmal oxide. And I put this. Where did I put the? Oh, it was inside. I put it down inside. Dus iets genau. So here's the thing. I'm over encumbered, so I'm not fast. So I have to rely on the electroshock on the croc. There's a jag behind there. Another croc incoming. Okay. So I'm gonna take some hits here. Who else come into play? The jag over there. Come on then. Oh, you're stuck. Well, guess what? You're dead. Okay. More bones. Oh, my knife though. Wolf. Bear. Yeah. Ring lake. Consume some food. Get my health up. In case I'm gonna take some hits from something. And drop more bones in there. Cool, I can make 200 more crushed bone, and then I can then turn it into epoxy. Drop off all the exotics. Let's drop off some stone as well. In-game time 12 o'clock. Right, so go here. I have plenty of oxide on me as well. That way. What's the blue exotic look thingy? This one. This is the abysmal oxide. The stuff I'm drilling here, and this stuff, if you don't use the stabilization catalyst and the containment unit, you get radiation damage. Dus the abysmal oxide is what this mission is all about. Abysmal oxide is what we're researching in this operation. The environmental monitoring stations I'm placing down, I throw this abysmal oxide in. And when I was running back to base to make the machining bench, I was carrying this abysmal oxide in my inventory without any protection. And you take quite a lot of damage from it. I could cheese it and put the monitoring station down here in the cave. Of course, it does need to be sheltered, but I'm like, nah, that's a bit too cheesy. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna put it down here. Add some oxide. Wait for it to complain like, hey, it needs more. Then I'll add more, and then the desert part will be done as well. I do have to return the research equipment though. So that means if I do want to keep some of this, I am gonna take damage on my way home. If I want to bring some abysmal oxide home. Let's see, we're gonna need like 17, 18, 19. That's 14. Sorry, Scorp. There. Of course, there's a health bar and no animal inside. Means it's a scorpion underneath the sand. 16. Is the base mission the mission on Styx where you get the extra talent point? No, on Styx it is the Ironclad. Yeah, Ironclad. $20, so this should be enough. Yeah, this should fill it up proper. You can see the white circle at the top right. I still had 10 in there, and it was already over half full. I can, just to be sure, add another abysmal oxide. This should be fine. So Ironclad on Styx. I'm not sure anymore what the name on the Prometheus mission 3 was. On the Prometheus is finality on Olympus. But for Styx it is Ironclad. Now back in the day when I first did this mission as a proper mission and not as an operation. So you needed like you had like 3 hours for this mission. But you land fresh. I don't know exactly anymore what the landing zone was for this one here, but and you had to come over here, and then all of a sudden you notice like, hey, you need to tag up to tier 3 because you need a machining bench. They need to collect resources to make the research stations as well, etc., etc. We were a bit strained for time, so much so that we actually split up. One for each of the research stations. $1,300, hey? Early enough to quickly go and check some more abysmal oxide in the Arctic research station. But yeah, with the whole operation, there is no time constraint no more, which takes quite a lot of the pressure off there. One of the disadvantages of the operations, like there's a lot of time pressure, is gone. Yeah, there is a mission. Not sure whether it's Styx or Olympus. I don't recall exactly, but where you have to like hunt animals, and then they have like partially digested enzymes which you have to grab and put in the device, etc., etc. That one, you have to you have to keep the device fed with the partially digested enzymes. At least that operation still has a sense of urgency. But yeah, a lot of the time constraints gone with operations. Bit of a pity though. Anyway, almost at the Arctic again. I have to quickly hook up my headset, otherwise I'm gonna lose my sound. There we go. Yeah, I do play a lot by ear. Storm is coming, don't care. All I need to do is go up here, add some more oxide to the thing, and then I'm golden. That should do it. Some more max stam and stam regen from the coffee with cream. There we go. What did I drink from a thermos? Hot coffee. More stam and stam regen. I could do the coffee with cream. Actually, I should put this one in front, which gives me even more stam and stam regen. The higher. I took it primarily for the plus 10 degrees to the temperature. But I did go for the coffee because of my stamina and stamina regen buff. I mean, don't really need a stamina regen buff. As you can see, with my bunny hop, even when I go up a cliffside, I'm not even losing any stam. So. Alrighty. Now I can pack up and put the research equipment back in the pod. Coffee plus 2 cakes. Pretty good combo. I know, right? But yeah, them cakes. 300 plus 300 max health, plus 200 stam, plus 200% stam regen, plus 200% health regen. Oh yeah, I like this buff. This one for an additional health stam and health regen. Less stam consumed by tools. Those are good food buffs. So you go to this side. No stamina drain at all. I know, right? Plus the talents for like jumping cost less stamina. Beef jerky is melee attack speed from the top of my head. Is this like we'll still around here, by the way? Being a zombie? No, I think he actually did despawn. His den didn't despawn though. But yeah, the melee attack speed is like the big one for me here. Sure, some extra health regen, 50% actually not bad. Some extra health, extra stun, but lower percentages. 2 digits only. But yeah, melee attack speed is as in the mine. Yeah, mining is like pickaxe, so that is melee attack speed. Yes. Huh. Okay, time to pick up everything. I hope I can actually put everything in my inventory. Um, let's see. No, I want this one. Actually, I can make some wood and stone piles. These should not decay. So I can always come back at a later point to pick these up. I'm gonna free up 2 slots here. I can put this down on the ground and I can put some stuff in here, and it should stay safe. Hey, don't fall down. Actually, let's put these on a proper. Oh, I'm gonna actually free up 3 slots. Okay, pick you up. Don't need that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I can put you already in there, for I don't need you. Oh,
You sorted this.
okay. This is gonna do a lot of damage to my base here.
Group 15 will be glad to hear from you again when you're back in orbit.
Eat one of these. Wow, straight away 100% on your food, eh? I can leave that one behind. I'm gonna keep those though. This one is empty, so I'll put this one in the campfire as well. And you. Oh, I also need a slot for. Oh, I need to leave more stuff behind than I would want to. Oh, obviously. Hold on, I can put stuff in your inventory. Or not. Gonna add this there. Don't need these. Don't need this. There's plenty of that as well. Okay. This one is empty, yes. You go there. 2, 3 slots free. Ooh. Yeah, I would need to. Well, don't need to. I was thinking like pick up my bedroll, but bedroll is gone already, so I'll bring one of these just for fun. Well, so let's not use the shotgun on the walls. I rather use the hammer. Wow. The roof took damage. That's interesting. Concrete roof took damage. And then I have one slot still free, so I can fall down. You're gonna be annoying, buddy. Well, you're dead. So you're no longer annoying. I can actually bring you. It's 1800. But yeah, I was already like taken out the base here. Oh, hold on. That's my mistake. I should have repaired this one first. Oh, actually I can't even grab this one. I need my door. Actually maybe I should just put a door in the... Yeah. Door is cheaper to craft anyway. Put a door in here. Pick you up. Repair. You do need repairs. They are. Before picking you up though, you go there. Wow. Ah, I know why these pieces took damage. That was the freaking pod, which landed on top of the stairs going up to the base. And upon taking off, it damaged base pieces. That's why. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. You have all 3 food buffs. You do not. You are missing survival food. Well, guess what? No, you have all of them. Meaning we can go that way. Heading home. No crocs in the war, no crocs in the war. Good, good. We're gonna have to travel the Arctic in the dark. So it's gonna be a tad cold, so it's a good thing we have our hot drinks on us. I'm actually thinking honey tea. Let's see. Nah. I was thinking like, wasn't there one with a health regen? Oh, here, the hot tea is a health regen. Gotcha. Anyway, let's start with consuming this one. I don't need my lantern yet. Let us save it for when we really need it. Otherwise, I'm gonna run out in the middle of the Arctic. That would be just my luck, after all. And yes, no pheromone modules means less stam and less stam regen. So less stam and less speed. So this is gonna take a bit longer than usual. Because with all those pheromone modules, even with diminishing returns, you get like about double stamina and about 50% speed increase. Still not too bad. Let me drink some of that as well. Different hot drink buff, so those hot drinks actually do stack. I do have to be a bit careful, cause there is gonna be a crevasse somewhere in the middle of nowhere here, and then gonna be 2, 3, 4 at the exit. We don't want to go that way though. Okay, stamina has been regenerated. Okay, I think we went around the one single crevasse. Okay, we're at the right track. Okay, those were the crevasses. Good, good. Now I can quickly consume some food. We have the hot coffee with cream, the hot tea. Let's add some more coffee. Nope. Almost out of the Arctic. Out of the Arctic. Well, still frozen to the first, but... No, we are in enclosed woods. Now we are out of the Arctic. We can run again. The advantage of the Arctic is it's more open and more flat, so you can navigate it a bit easier. Easier than the forest with the trees and the stones. On the other hand, you do run the risk of falling into a crevasse, but you cannot have it all, eh? And walking a little to regen some stam again. we can run again. I wonder how many exotics we are bringing back. How many total? Quite a bit, I reckon. And time to walk a little bit again. And getting up. Bye bye bear. He didn't even aggro. That was the stair towards the copper, second copper drill. There's the stuttering because the base is loading into memory. And there's the stamina back, so we can run again. Good, good. Localized terraforming device. Primed and ready. I believe. I already charged it. Okay, shut's down. Home stretch. Trying to avoid the brambles, couldn't even see them. Meh. And around here. And there we are. I can set you to wander. Oh, I still had the speed module in, so I could have brought a couple more items back. Meh. This is fine. So if we sort this, and now we chuck this in there. 9, 10, 11, 12, 240, 254 exotics. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. Let's see, you can go in there, you can go in there. Hey, the abyssal oxide is no longer damaging me. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, drop off some benches. There you go. The animal food I can throw back in here. There you go. Oh, I should have a crafting bench here. Hold on. There you go. Oh, I have two. Don't need two. One is fine. Sort that. Okay. daytime again. Don't need the lantern no more. Let's put away some of the resources here. And the epoxy. Good, good. Update my notes. 675 Ren, 150 purple. So we are now at 3700 Ren, 1864 purple. But let's go deliver some purple exotics, shall we? No need for me to keep him here anyway. Request a pod. Operations. This one, the ironclad. This is the sticks operation, which gives you extra talent points. Here, one time 2 character talent points, account wide. Only upon first time completion though, and I've completed this one already after they added. Oh, did I? No, I have not. This is the only one I still have to do. Das ist genau. Okay. 374 exotics. Let me add it to my notes. Setting up exotics. Add. You did take some damage. You took damage, obviously. This shouldn't have taken any damages. Oh, good, good. That's why I put them there. Storm damage on you. Quickly repair. The same on this one. Repair, done. So I was thinking like expanding the base sideways on like this level. Maybe I can do that. Because this isn't like straight up. But instead of only like straight up, I could try expand sideways. No idea what I'm gonna do with all the room. Those floors are fully empty. Well, not this floor. This is my kitchen area and my bed area. But the last part here, nothing. This, empty, empty, empty. Still, it's just fun, you know. It's fun. Hold on. What I want to do is I want to go grab a bunch of silica. I'm gonna bring the buffalo with cart. Time to add some more stuff over there. Oh, I wanted to close that one, not open that one. Anyway. Yeah, set to follow. You set to wander, right? Yes. You have been tamed, Taviri. Ice Queen. I think there's a better name for you. Yeah. Okay. You're set to follow. Yes, you are. Good. Let's quickly give you some food. Eat some of that. Eat some of that. think Dolly got a level. No, Dolly did not get a level. Okay, so we have 2 silica drills nowadays, so we're gonna empty them both. Oh, yeah, you do not follow, but go wander. Alrighty. Peanut Brain, we're going for a mining run. I myself will go like full on mount mode. There we go. More stamina and more speed. Yeah, see, there we go. Around the bee tree. I can't be bothered dealing with the bees. Can we get out here? We can. Lovely. Righty ho. Up we go. Well, up. Actually, down. That's quite steep. Less steep over here. Kinda. Okay, again, do this on foot. You would have at least broken a leg. Do this on the mount, you're fine. And one more. There you go. Drink some milk. Thank you. Now we go towards the second silica drill. And we go empty that one out as well. Stuttering because we get like within 1,000 meters of base. One further up. We have plenty of stone still in base, so don't need to bring stone. This time let's grab some more silica in one go, as in all of it. Another 600 something. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There was 856. There's another 626. So coming up on 1500 silica. Not bad. Not bad at all. Since you have plenty of room still, I could as well also grab some titanium. I thought. That's fine though. There's the first 500. There's another 500. It's 1000. 1181. Titanium. Not bad. It's kind of an expensive card load now. That's fine though. I have enough aluminum, so I don't have to empty out the aluminum drill in the Arctic. Dum da da dum bum bum. Yep. Since we're here, I could as well empty out the iron drill over there. For why not? $1,000 iron ore. Ooh, wow. You're not even full, eh? On weight, this card. This buffalo really can pull his weight. Right, and around here. And you can go there. You can be set to wander. Let's go empty out the cart. A bit more iron ore still left. Not much though. This one. Boom. Now let's grab the remaining iron ore. Take all 80 remaining, so that's good. Biofuel can is filled up. Lovely. Let's put all this away, and I believe some platinum. Yep. And let's smelt some more titanium. Boom. Animal food can go back in the deep freeze, and then we better do a bit of gardening. What's the fatigue? 20% is fine. Don't have to replant it yet. There we go. Now the soybeans we turn into veggie oil, and we make corn flour, we make wheat flour, and then we can make sugar cubes. Veggies. Store that there, and those 100 berries I'll turn into omni-food. Throw that in there. And there you go. Hello. Ginger, max level. Peanut brain. 45, she still have a bit to go. 5 more levels. You're almost at the next level, though. Hold on. How close are you actually to the new level? 50, there you go. See? Manually feeding it, and there's a new level. Yeah, for to stay alive. Like take less damage. Now I'll go for physical damage reduction. This one will give me 5 points. This will only give me 2 points, so better put it in here. Also want some more fall resistance. There you go. You're almost at max level, like 1 more level to go. How are you doing, Ham? 2 skill points. There you go. I can go towards there. Dolly. Bacon. Phoenix. Requires water. Well, actually it is hooked up to the water. Odin, did you get a new level? You did. Lovely. Where are we gonna put it in? Could go for an extra inventory slot. This one is... no, I'm going for fall damage reduction. Yeah. I mean, you're more supposed to be tank than like beast of burden. So carrying, not that important for you. Stay alive is more important. Arctic Moe just got himself a level. Stamina it is. And whilst I'm at it, guess what? Eat. See? Food is below 100%. Feed. And there are the experience sticks. Manually feeding your mines early, like low levels, is a very good way to quickly level it up. Plenty of eggs there. Okay, I think I have had all my mines. You can go there. Food buffs are about to run out, so consume, consume, and consume. Give those. Throw them in here. Boom, boom. That means I have 191 flour now, and 56 veggie oil. So I can make a couple of cakes. How many cakes will I be able to make? 9. So I can make like 4 cocoa if I harvest some more cocoa, and 4 coconut if I harvest some coconut. So let's go harvest cocoa and coconut. We lost our veggie deep freeze, so there's no stock of cocoa and or coconut. Young coconut. Okay, that is new. So those cocoa palms used to give us like the ripe coconut. Now if you look here, for the coconut cake you do need some mature. You do need mature coconut. I'm not sure when they changed. Must have been last patch. I haven't seen anything in the patch notes about it though. Huh. Now I do want mature coconuts ASAP. Question is, will this go faster? Oh, definitely. This is gonna mature our coconuts a little bit faster. There's ripe coconuts, but I do want to bring them to like mature coconut. Those are the ones I need in the cake. Yeah, like I said, I don't recall having seen anything in the patch notes about coconut palms now give the green coconut. Quickly drink some milk. Split them out before they mature. Boom. Mature coconuts. Those we can throw in here. Quickly offload some wood. Okay, let's see. We have eggs. And let's grab a stack of coconuts. I want to make like 4 of those. And then I also want to make 4 of those. Okay, I'm gonna take some time. Meantime, I can go out for a quick smoke. So, bad habit by the way. Don't try it at home. Or anywhere else for that matter. Maybe I should repair my armor again as well, you know? It's down to what? 50%. Maybe I should. Okay, let's see. Can I give you a nice view outside? Not like this. I have to... There you go. Almost. If I look up a little bit. Yeah. Hola Archimedes. How are you doing today? Welcome. So, preparing for a a long weekend yourself as well? You doing good? How am I doing? I'm doing fine. One more day of work, and then the long weekend, eh? Eastern weekend. Gaming rig should arrive tomorrow, so I have something fun to play with this weekend. Not a long one, but definitely heading out to spend weekend with family. Out of town. Ah, okay. Not a long weekend. You don't have Monday off for Eastern weekend? Or you? Anyway, I'm gonna go for a quick smoke and I will be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back with a new soda. Alright. Grab the cakes. The eggs to go back in the deep freeze. Store the cakes. So, since we have quite a bit of grab those two. Quite a bit of silica, we can now work on making more concrete. There's plenty of this still there. Let's grab another 400. Put it in there and then like 200 more stone. This should be enough. Almost. We need 25 more tree sap. So let's craft some sticks quickly. And then we can make 25 more tree sap. Then we can craft another 100 concrete mix. One, two. Yep. Okay. Sugar cubes can go there. Okay. That's fine as well. Let's top up our cake. And the stringy jerky. Alrighty. Still we're gonna need a lot of rebar and screws. Heading to bed now. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Josh. Take care and see you soon again. Indeed. So is you gonna be streaming Icarus this weekend? Hopefully I'll be able to pop in and say hi. Come on, I want 5 boost. There you go. Yeah, I might do that. We'll see. And enjoy your new rig. Thanks, man. Let's quickly hook up with this one again. So get charging. There we go. Okay, I'll have enough room here for the rebar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 slots free there. So, boom. This one is making the concrete very nicely. How are you doing? This one is doing fine. Maybe make some more steel bloom again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600. And coal is here. Grab a stack of coal. So we can make 100 steel bloom. Since I'm crafting at the moment, let's pet all the animals. So they get the maximum amount of shared experience. Yeah. And yeah. Hey, you got a level? No, you didn't. Okay. Yeah, muffin. One more level. Oh, yeah. I have a bunch of empty milk, 2 empty milk bottles I can quickly fill up. There you go. Can put them back in the kitchen bench. And let's also fill this one up. There you go. Why are you walking behind the... Bacon got himself a level. More blunt trauma. Good, good. Kitchen bench, those 2 milk bottles. Good. That's all done. Lovely. Quickly take a nap. Let's make more steel bloom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 iron ore. And 100 coal. And boom. For how long are you? Still crafting more concrete mix. I can start putting some rebar in. Some screws. Combine the stacks. Let's see, make it a bit neater, huh? If and where possible. The screws. Let's combine those. Put these to the bottom. There you go. So, my OCD is liking this more. Let's grab some extra beams. Let's see what we can do with those beams. So, see if we can expand over here already. Yep. This level. horizontal. That way. Into the mountain. That should be structural. What do we still have building piece wise? Only one of these and no concrete, huh? No concrete floors. Well, then we better make some. Let's also make some of the floors here. Gonna run out of copper nails. I should have a bunch still in here. I do. Grab 200, why not? Here as well. Let's just move the refined wood to the bottom row. Rows, plural. Grab all of these. I need to eat something. So we quickly consume some food, drink some milk. There we go. How long till you start working on these? Couple of minutes. Okay, let's make some sticks. 2000 sticks is going to be 500 tree sap. And 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I'm going to be 6 slots short. 5 slots short. Move this down so I can smelt the steel before smelting the rest of the titanium. Boom. Can put these away. Add to stacks, add to stacks. I do like that button, add to stacks. 300 more sticks to go in here. I can start making more tree sap. I can grab another 200 sticks here and I should have enough room, so I shouldn't need to babysit it no more. Meaning I can start putting the floors in place here. Sure, they're gonna take storm damage if there's a storm before I get the roof in place, but meh. 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna need more. I can use some stone beams for now. Okay, let's see. Can I... Hold on, I need to extend my floor here a bit. Now deploy you. There's no anchor point here. Wow. All the way over there. Why is there no anchor point here? This must be structural though. Okay, let's extend the floor a bit more here. If I wanna go out 4, is this gonna work? No, that's not gonna work. That one either? Interesting. I want to... can't put it underneath here, huh? That's slightly annoying. Yep, I do want him like so. Is it gonna work? Or is it gonna break? It might break. So, if we instead put 2 there, will you now stay in place? You will not. So that might not be enough structural. Is this hooking in the mountain? It is no. That's not structural. Huh. That's a pity. Come on. There you go. Nope, not gonna work. Okay, let's see. Slightly very annoying. Can't come down here either, huh? Oh. Sorry. I meant to put it there. Like so. Is this gonna make a difference? Nope. It is not. Why not? Why is this not structural over here, huh? See, it goes through the mountain. this is way too far to span. Only other thing I could think of is build up like vertical all the way from there. Question is, where is it going to be structural? Is this? I can't really see where the arrows will go in, eh? Yeah, that might be the only way to build it out proper then. If it's not stopping an arrow, I don't think it's structural. No. No. Slightly annoying. No. Anyway, I have enough floors here to waste some. What can I do to improve structure? There. Come out diagonally maybe? Like so. Like so. Maybe that'll work. You're gonna break? Answer is yes. That's gonna break as well then. Huh. Give me concrete beams. They're stronger. I need more screws. So add screws and rebar. Let's just make a whole bunch of those. Then I'm out of concrete mix. Okay. Let's quickly drink something. There we go. get a stone beam there, huh? Let's go grab ourselves some more concrete beams again. No, one higher. Up here. And let's see. That works. It's cracked, but it's not broken. It's not even cracked. That is good news. Okay, I want more concrete beams. And let's see. Horizontal. Look up there. Cool, cool. Gonna need some more concrete half pieces. Let's first though close the roof here. Okay. Concrete half pieces. I might still have some in the chest. I do, lovely. And let's deploy them on the outside. It's yellow, but it's not kaput. So I can at least this is gonna be annoying. Do I need those beams? Might not need them though. Nothing breaks. Good. Nothing breaks. Good. That's good. And let's see. so. This one goes there. Then I can finish it off with these. Those can go there. I got to smelt a lot more glass. Two, three, four. I need 5 internal woods. And 5 stone brick. I'm gonna put this one here, by the way, for now. 5 internal wood walls and 5 stone brick walls. And a ton of glass. Okay, what do I still have in the chest? Stone brick walls I have. So, internal wood walls. And whilst I'm at it, to make 400 more stone brick. Stone brick, tree sap, sorry. Grab you. Tree sap. What do I still have? Half pieces stone brick wall. Stone brick. No stone brick half pieces. Okay. So I need a bunch of those. I can make 5. Grab. Let's see how much we can do with those. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Can't do that. What happens if I remove this beam here? Are things gonna crumble? They're not. Lovely. Oops, they are. Uh-oh. They are. What if I instead make these vertical? That works. But not enough. Darn. Because if I do this diagonal, I can't keep this line going. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then I'll have to. You know what? Let's make some alternative designs here then. Or, hold on. No, never mind. I had beams there and they broke as well. You should be able to stay there now. Not that one, that's annoying. Come on, this one is back in place. Okay, is this gonna help? Not really. If I can't put an overhang there, my walls are gonna take damage, and that I wanna try and avoid. Dang it. The last beam in the... This one is gonna break. And she's wobbly and then it's gonna break. Could as well pick it up myself. Consume, 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 and consume. If I'm gonna make a different design choice there. I want to do the same on this side, obviously. And a diagonal. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, I could make it one less. I could make it 9. I think that's like the best I can do then. Okay, let's decrease this one by 1. And bring you up there. Yeah, the one I already took out is just officially there still. These pieces as well already wrap them. Okay, horizontal. Coming out this way. Concrete half pieces to go there. Then I can as well grab all these pieces here, if possible. There you go. Okay. Back up here. Let's see how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna need, yeah. And then I want one diagonal like so. Put you in like so. Yeah, and I make it like full glass. And just those corners non-glass. And you just mirror that side. Like so. Need 1, 2, 4 more refined wood. Let's just for completeness sake put beams in here as well. Oh. And then 2 like so. Uh, 1, 2, 4 internal wood. Glass, well, I want reinforced glass. There's 5. Glass and steel. I want at least 2 angled and a bunch of normal walls, reinforced glass. Gonna grab some more epoxy. Just going to throw in here. Okay, let's see what we can do with these. First of all, this is gonna be that. Unfortunate, these don't line up. Very annoying. would have been so much better if these would line up proper. But they line up, it's like the bottom diagonal piece, not for the top diagonal piece. Yeah, what you gonna do? Okay, let's see. Couple of those there. Finish off with these. So far so good. There. Last piece is gonna break. It's fine. We grab a couple more of the railings. I should still have a couple of railings in the chest over here. I do indeed. Don't need all these wooden pieces. Is there anything else I can get rid of? Yeah, let's just get rid of these. So I can store you. There you go. For now though, those railings. Unfortunately, I can't build up higher here. I was hoping I could. Basically, the only thing I did is I increased the patio size here. Again, not something that's really useful. And the room underneath here is larger now. And pick you up. Right. I would have hoped that I could that it would be like structural when it went into the cliffside there, so I could have built up higher again. Slightly very annoying that that is not the case. See, there's overhangs everywhere, huh? Everywhere where there's a building. They need those beams. That's gonna make it look a little bit nicer here, and don't need this one either then. Actually, to make it look better, I better put them like so. So you have the entire rim around here. Let's put 3 more in here then. Just to finish off the look. See, now it's everywhere. It's like the railing on the beam, or in the beam actually. So annoying that this doesn't provide structural. That means I can't build to the top of the map over here. And that was kinda what I was trying to do. Yeah, not sure what to do here. I'm gonna leave it like this, or am I gonna I'm gonna like make this stone brick with windows. It might be actually nicer looking, better looking. First though, to make it daytime again, quickly take a nap. Well, I could actually combine things. Hold on, first this is gonna be like so. That one is gonna go over there. Three, so 3 glass half pieces and 3 stone brick half pieces. I better make this into a cupboard with building pieces. Or I would just put the railing in with the deployables. Anyway. Where is the arrow? So no arrow visible means it's facing out. I could do something like this. Just to break it a little bit. Let's see what it looks from the outside. Yeah, then it would be something like this. Oh no. Could I maybe extend the greenhouse? Can't extend this floor, but I can extend this one fully. Then... no. If I wanted to extend this, as you can see, it is going to be like way inside the mountain. But then again, I don't need to go that far, I only need to go to like hereabouts. Still, well, no, this one is still gonna be inside the mountain then. Can, however, extend this patio. I mean, we can start extending the greenhouse, maybe. Let's see, all the doors are closed. Yes, good. Oh, we need to drink. Concrete floors. Reinforced glass walls. Let's grab some concrete beams as well. Let's see. I just have to check to see whether or not there's... Okay, so this one has beams underneath. This one does not. That would mean beams there. Obviously I'm gonna need more concrete half pieces, like 9 of them at least. And I just used all the concrete mix for the beams. So, actually, do I still have half pieces here concrete? I do. Okay, never mind then. Yep, couple of beams here. There you go. I don't know, maybe I might be able to remove that beam at some point. The thing is, if I remove it over there and then all the way at the top level, something is gonna break. It's gonna take time before I notice. Yeah. Actually, do I even need overhangs on this side? Would need it for the first two, but I would need it for the last one. That's because I couldn't... Well, actually, maybe now I can if I build this up all the way. With concrete beams. That would be there. Can I reach it from here? I can't. Okay. It dropped a lamp, unfortunately. Huh? Yeah, this is gonna be greenhouse. Hey? Oh, wait a minute. This is 3 wider. So I might not even. Okay, first of all, put you back. I need the electricity tool. And go up here. Remove this. Put you back here and hook you up. Oh, there you go. I have to move it one closer to the mountain to support this from underneath. But it does look like I don't need neither of these. Okay, so is that structural? I don't know. Just in case. Okay. No, consume some food. Oh. Are you facing outwards? Yes, you are. Not gonna be enough though. Not enough glass walls, but gonna need 4 more glass walls. There we go. Grab these. Take out those. Question, why are you taking damage if there's... apparently, either it's too high, or somehow, yeah, somehow these overhangs all the way up top don't work for here. There you go. And pick you up. And then we can finish the wall here. So the size of the patio has been decreased, but that's fine. All the that one, okay. Can I now get high enough to grab the top one here? I can, lovely. There's no structural. Grab these two. Can put this wall back here. Remove that part. You go back there, and let's hook you up. There you go. Maybe. Hopefully. Let's just try. If I do want some support-ish, then diagonal come out from there. Come on. Extend, yes. I can take out the floor there. There you go. Now this does mean that I can get rid of this beam as well. There you go. You go back in there. Now we wanted to extend this here. Where's my internal wood floors? I need some internal wood floors. And let's see. Let's grab a couple of these. Those. And quickly consume one of those. Okay. Yeah. Vertical too high. One horizontal that way, couple horizontals that way. Concrete half pieces. Fine, I'll do these first then. This is where we ran into issues last time. It's cracked but not broken. That one might fall and disappear. Yeah. So that ain't helping enough. I was hoping this would provide enough structural integrity for there, but on the other hand, hold on. I'm still missing a bit of support there, obviously. Um, let's see. Vertical here 2 times and then horizontal. So this one is no longer cracked. Would this mean that this will now work? Nope. Darn. I was so hopeful. Okay. So, wrong. This one. Let's put you back then. And horizontal's going this way. On the floor. And the half pieces. Let's go back in here. I did bring, yeah, I did take that one already. Slightly annoying that sometimes the building pieces don't disappear straight away. Yeah, what are you gonna do, hey? Okay, and these go back. There, one wall and then the double window. A couple of beams vertical in here. Yep. Nope, other way around please. There you go. Then I can place these back in. Facing outwards. There we go. But that means I can grab back a whole bunch of concrete beams again. Like the long vertical one here. No longer needed. actually. Easier to get there this way. Can't reach that one, that's fine. I'll do it from downstairs. Needs to quickly drink again. Okay, now let's have a look all the way up on the patio. Make sure I didn't mess up the... No, the railings are all still in place. Good, good. Can't grab it from here. Actually. Okay, and now we can place this wall back here. And that way around. There you go. I don't know. Let's have a look. Hey, I didn't say drop. Well, I think I did, but I didn't mean to. Okay, yeah. This one back there. Take you out. Okay, because no longer needs these here, since they are on that level already. Then only thing I can still think of what I could try is like these are dirt foundations. I can try like put concrete in, but I don't think this is gonna help because this does look like it is actual structural, or not. That should be. Huh. That didn't work. Huh. These are no longer cracked though. Huh. Hold on. Oh. This way around. Since these beams now are no longer cracked, they should provide some structural integrity. Question is, where are they? This one here. Okay. Is this gonna be enough now, though? Shall we try? Let's try. This wall is the one that ends. Okay, let's see. If we want to grab structural from there, going up, should put this one there. Huh. Look at that. It's working. Ah, wrong one. It's working. Yes. Yes. That means we can now indeed extend this by one. Nice. You go there. And then we deploy these like so. Yeah. Okay. Does mean I have to like move this one over. Question is, do we want to move them over one or two? Do we need to support here? I could as well. I have to move this over as well. that way around. And I can deploy these. And you to go there. Nope. Oh. Three, okay. Gonna need one more glass window and a half glass. Half piece. Oh, I have a half piece. Hold on. There you go. Need one of those still. Can get rid of the beam there. Let's go have a look at it. Looks here. Do I have another? I don't have any concrete floors anymore. I want one more concrete floor to go there. Actually, I can grab this one. Put it like so. It's cracking, but it's not breaking. This one is gonna break though. This is that one. Huh. Okay. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this one is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one? Why? Don't understand why. This is too far out, huh? That must be it. Huh. Huh. Okay. Let's quickly consume some food, drink some milk. Well, it's not ugly in here. That one beam, so I'm gonna leave it like that. So, what do we still have? Railing wise, concrete railing wise. None. Oh, I have 7 in my inventory still. Hold on. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a little bit ugly, but you. Yeah, the wall underneath here is right here. It's red. I don't like red. See, red is gonna break. Okay. My lantern is up, that's fine. And internal wood wall, so I still need. All the other building pieces I can throw in here. Can even throw this one back in here. Internal wood wall. Coming up. I put away all the concrete beams. I should have kept a couple. That's fine though. I'll put the iron nails back in here for now. Okay, one more wall, and then the roof we close in again. And there we go. This one goes there. Still a pity that I can't extend this one. Things if I do, I can't put the overhangs in no more. I can't even make it one wider. Very sad. I tried like putting beams in here, this one straight up. Because there is support underneath that one, because there's the corner there. And there's the concrete beams going all the way up and going all the way down as well. As you can see. Going down till here. This is in the rock, but apparently not structural rock. So what I could try see if I can like put down verticals underneath here. But I'd have to go quite a ways down before I don't know where the structural ends. Anyway, this one did help. Just enough. Those two stone beams, they're like inside the mountain. I can't get to it no more. Yeah, it's fine though. Yeah. And like I could extend the patio here. Just for fun. Heck, I might even extend it all the way there. Let this come out till to like say here. And then go back all the way to here. Not expand the room underneath, because then I'll run into the mountain there. This room I could then extend all the way to here. Would I need it? No. Would it be fun? Maybe. And it would be that room. Like extend it that way. So the 4 wide and then extend it outward that way. Something for another time. Let's have a quick look at our battery status. Yeah, plenty of battery. Plenty of battery still. Interesting, why is one wind turbine on and the other not? This one is blocked by the beam there, huh? By quite a margin, I might add. Okay. Let's go pick it up then. I'll most likely end up with remaining parts of wire which I cannot take out, but we'll see. Leave that line alone, or risk destroying the entire power grid. This I could place it, say here. Yep. Okay, let's quickly repair them both. Ah. Aha. Aha. Here's an idea. Wind turbine has this like circle around, as you can see, but it's not extending upward. So, if you want to prevent your wind turbine taking storm damage, hold on, what do I still have concrete floor wise? Oh, and before I forget, repair. Concrete floor, none. We have 800 stone. 5, 6, 7. Should be more than 800 now, right? Yes. And I'll move the other 3 sap in here. There you go. Electricity tool can go back here. Did I have any concrete floors in here? I do not. So, what I'm gonna do actually, grab me this one again. And a third, why not? All I need now is 3 concrete floors. I have an idea. bunch of beams. Now beams don't take storm damage, so it doesn't really matter which material. Let's go cheese stuff a little bit over here. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if we can... if you will still work if I place you like here. You should work, right? Yes, you are. Lovely. As I already was afraid of. I have a bit of power line that I will no longer be able to get rid of. Yeah, I can get rid of this here. See, this part is kaput. Pick you up. And place you down. And then, is this gonna work? No, I need too high. I need too high clearing. Okay, that's fine though. Horizontal. Come out this way. This should now protect this wind turbine here. And one more. No, they need this one. That one is fine. Ah, come on. Not there. Here. Come on. There you go. These should, in theory, protect the wind turbines from weather damage. How is that? Haha! We might have beat the... like, if this work, it is cheesy. But we then would no longer need to repair the wind turbines after every storm. And yes, it is ugly. I'm gonna see whether or not that works. It would be fun. It would be fun. You can come on. Go back here. Okay. One might, by the way, wonder, with the extra structural integrity we created here, would we now be able to... Why is there a beam missing here? Would we now be able to extend this one by one? It would be genius. Hope it never gets patched. Although it probably use steel roof. True. Would be very fun. If this would work. Yeah, but yeah, you're right. Maybe if we use a steel roof, it's gonna be less ugly. Let's try it. I mean, still ugly. Bah. Maybe slightly less ugly. There. Grab. Deploy. Ah, I need steel roof. Duh. Hey. Hold on. Ah, it's an inverted floor now. So it has the rebar on the top side. Okay. Anyway, steel roof. All I need is steel and rebar and some screws, I believe. Yeah, rebar and screws. So, rebar, screws, and then make 2 steel roofs. Yeah, I thought about it when all of a sudden I saw the wind turbine there having more damage than the one underneath here. Let's see, this is gonna block, this is gonna block. So then I would need to... Hey, this should be fine now. Should be no longer blocked. Oh, there you go. Now the question is, what's nicer, this way or that way? What's looking less ugly? Huh. Unless... Nope, not in here. I need half piece then. Let's see. Yeah, I need one of those. Hold on. Nowhere. Is it a concrete half piece? Nope. Okay. Those half pitches. What kind of material are you actually? Concrete, oh, concrete half pitch. That's what I need. Concrete half pitch. Give me like 2 of those. Top one. Nope. Needs a bottom one. I was kinda hoping I could do it like going down. Going down, yeah, but then I do need the top variant. Yes, but then so. Haha! It is clear. Haha! Yeah, now we're talking. Okay. Grab you. Then we put you like so. Yeah. I think this is gonna work. It's gonna work. I know, right? Interesting indeed. Can I move these closer? Not by much. Thing is, if you select like it's a tad hard to determine the distance, you know. Like how far are those circles from one another? But yeah. Would be very interesting seeing it work. I know, right? All we need to do now is like wait for a big storm. Wait for a big storm and then see whether or not the wind turbines are gonna take damage. Would be fun if they would not take any damage. And then you would be able to make your nice power tower again. Yeah. By the way, I did make a building that allows a brazier to be seen from all horizontal directions, but uses a bit of building materials, so hesitant to start making them. Well, you know, at some point when you have your deep drills in place, resources will become a non-issue. Yes, I was short on silica because I was using a lot of concrete for building my base. But the other materials, like I haven't emptied out the copper drill for a while, I haven't emptied out the gold and platinum. I don't need the resources that much. The resource I'm using the most at the moment is concrete and silica. Sorry, concrete and glass, so silica and stone. Bit of iron, that's why I emptied out the iron drill there, grabbed 1,000 iron ore, so I could make some more steel bloom. I have so much coal in stock still. I didn't even empty out the coal deep drill because I don't need to. Let's quickly grab all the cake pieces. As you can see, they instantly change into pieces of cake. We can put you back here. Put those there. Salt the cake pieces. There we go. Whilst we're doing it, let's make some more, like put some more cake pieces in the deep freeze. And they can go there. And put them there. There you go. Okay. It's definitely going to be interesting to see how that's going to work. Can I make the beams less obvious? Aluminum. There you go. Slightly less obvious. Slightly less ugly looking. They do look a little bit better, in my opinion, with the concrete half pitches. That's the reason why I put them here as well. Come on. Don't get stuck. So yeah, as soon as you get your deep drills up and running, Archimedes, you can, yeah, your resource become a non-issue, and then you're like, sure, it'll cost you a bit of resources to build these towers, but hey, if they're helpful, then you're gonna just be like, I'm just gonna build them. So, anyway, we did do the abyssal operation today. We did expand our base a bit. Took a bit, quite a bit of work. Finally managed to extend it by one row. But I'm gonna call it for now. It's almost 2 AM here, and I do have to work in the morning, so I do need to get myself some sleep. Those are repaired, good. So I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. I definitely enjoyed playing. It was fun as always. The operation part it is. The struggling for the build, not so much, but hey. Anyway, I hope you folks enjoyed it. I know I did. Really appreciate you being here. And let's see. I will do a quick raid, so I won't leave you without any Icarus. Icarus English. Well, that is tagged Icarus, but it's definitely not Icarus. But sure, this one here. So, like I said, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I had a good time. I hope you folks as well. Tomorrow is going to be patch notes as usual. And Saturday, hopefully, I will be able to stream from my new rig. We'll see. But calling it for now. Have a good day or night, and I hope I will see you folks around.